Alright, let's go. I don't know, that's the start. Do I have any other? I don't actually have any. I don't have all the Zelda music on here. Like, I have Kirby, The Sims. Okay. Anyway, are y'all ready for a heckin' randomizer? Because that's what we're doing. Are you ready, kids? I'm just gonna go to Arlong because I can't be bothered doing any like small side characters. Alright, let's see where we start off. Oh, a water medallion. And Door of Time. Again, wait, no, that's Sun Song. Never mind. This is a great start. Give me a second. Oh, Sun Song. What about a teleporting one? Doesn't that sound better? Just saying. Just saying. We're gonna find out that. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. It's gonna be important. Sun Song is gonna be important somehow. Maybe. Like whether it's frogs. Or ponies. Alright. Why did I say ponies? Why am I a small child? Ooh, silver. Just goes immediately to adult. Hello? Well, I got Sun Song, so I have no worries in life. Right. Climbing up the Vatican. My leg hurts, fucking hell. It's not good. Not good at all. Alright guys, get your heckin' trees out of the way, because we're gonna have an absolute nightmare. T equals N-O-S. Nos. Oot equals nos. It's not good. Okay, so first thing we need to do is make sure if Shadow is a medallion or not. Because that means it actually locks itself. So, fingers crossed. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be the case. Alright, well, I guess I'm not getting that clue. Fuck you. I could get it later when I find out I have Zelda's lullaby somewhere. Do I go adult? Kinda wanna find out what let's go find out what the medallions are at least. Shadow is way of the hero. You fucking what? Lost Woods is way of the hero. There you go. So Lost Woods. So definitely child. Yeah, we know that already. 50 is dead. Karina's dance to her. Okay. Let's go check to see what our thingamajiggies are, because I only need 2 of them. And that's also like the best teleport thing in the game. Forest, fire. We're in for a ride. At least it's only forest and fire, right? Right? Okay, well, forest we go. I mean, I'd rather have Saras first, but we can't account for that quite yet. What we're actually gonna do. I'm gonna just quickly do the Richard chest. Richard. We're just gonna do Richard. Oh, and I should probably also get the other thing. No, not that doggo. Don't fucking follow me. I want this doggo. You bitch. I better go get Skull Mask. How is he still following me even during the day? What? I have no money. Oh wait, no, I borrow it. Whoa. Tiny doggo, stop following me. I want Richard. That's fine. We don't need to do Richard. She says. Severely doubting that. Whoa. Ah, yes. Stream already crashing. What a fantastic day it is to be alive. Alright, I need to at everyone. I have to do it myself now. Or her. You added me. $25 per walk? That's a fucking nice. It'd take me probably, you know, the majority of that to get there and back, but... Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. More doggos? Oh, I've seen this before. I remember this. Yes! Arrgh. Yogi's learning! Arrgh. Arrgh. He's like, how do I do that? You can do it, Yogi! Yogi's like, what the fuck is this shit? Shut the fuck up, you lazy bitches. Good job, Yogi. Kiss? Sorry, fuck. Dogs. So, they're so cute. Da 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 dee da 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 da. Okay, I guess I'm clicked into here now. Is there really no other, like, give me a 5 or something, come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm fucking busy for a while. There we go. That's what I like to see. Rolling it. Goodbye, random soldier man. I'm off to save the world. And you can't do anything about it now, can you? That's how cool I am. So excited for Elden Ring. It's gonna be so good. I only have one more day to wait through, technically. Kind of 2, but you know, again, like, we're not worried about that. We're not worried about logistics. The point is that it will be downloaded and in my palms, ready to play on Friday. Except I can't look up anything related to it, so that's gonna be very difficult. Hello, hello, hello. Release the chickens! Right. Just pick up one. Beautiful. You've got the time to be one of the world's best cowboys. This had nothing to do with cows. There is no cow. There is only chickens. If anything, I'm gonna be chicken boy. Okay? Let me be the truest of chicken boys. Please. That's what I long for. Ugh. I'm telling you, these fucking spiders do way too much damage. That's a whole heart gone. I'm a tiny boy. I mean, spiders probably do all of my health. It was me. Ah. Go to GTG. Oh, the Ocarina said. Fuck. Welcome to the chat room. Twice! Twice, man. I'm gonna find out Lon Lon Ranch is Way of the Hero. It's just gonna be for the song. This is off to not a great start, and I don't even have that many hearts. You know what? If I had Zelda's Lullaby at the start of Seeds quicker, I would rush Ice. But it's never the case. It's just a lie. Zelda's Lullaby never comes early, and that's just sad. Go away, boots. I know they're not bats, they're like crows. We don't worry about that. I think they're called something else actually. So someone else. I love the fact that this entire game is like, spiders, no, skulltulas. And the entire world, and then the entirety of that world agreed on those names, and the entirety of the people who observe this world agreed on that. And now it's just the way of the world. Can I have a heart, please? Nope. Aha, thank you. Just in case. Alright, let's do Gerudos. And then have to do it twice and then cry a little bit inside. You know, the normal. For me, at least. The normal for me. I don't like I have anything like bombs or anything. Look at me go! Sprinting. That somehow felt faster. I don't know if it was or not, but it felt faster in my heart. So we're gonna go with that. I like the silver. It's really nice. You fucking piece of chicken. Me to KFC. You ass. Okay. Ooh, alright. What is it? A stick. I did this for a stick and a hint. I should have gotten the harpies. Colossus left hand is a hook shot. This is not shaping up well. You few pieces of KFC and hello wings. Hello, how's it going? I am off to a start. Colossus and hookshot. I'd be thinking, huh? What's the matter, Adam? It's already in all dungeons. Yeah, I don't. Crazy, right? Already in all dungeons. Within 1 minute of the seed, it's like, hey, it's all dungeons. You might be thinking, whoa, why is it wall dungeon? All dungeons. Why is it wall dungeons, Hannah? Nocturne of Shadow is locked behind Ocarina of Time, so. Hello, Master. How's it going, Master? Hannah, just wake up. I am awake. What do you mean? Good morning, Adam. Okay, 30's dead. But the question is 40. How is both 30 and 50 both a Deku stick? Like, what? What does that mean? Hey, Tom. Dude, it legit be that way. We're just in it. We're just in it now. This is the entirety of life. Me, got 7 hours sleep, me happy. Good, I'm glad. Oh, Dodongos is foolish. Okay, cool. So I can skip over. Once I need to do Dodongos, I can just zim through it. Okay. I hate doing this. It takes so long, but it's like kind of important. I'm going to swim. I want to get the Skulltula too. Big boy Goron. Not yet. How's it going? Good! Sorry, my brain had to think about it for a second. My knee's in pain. My foot is only in pain if I walk too much. Spooters. But Elden Ring comes out on Friday. Me and my friends, we're all like, got everything planned. We're all gonna like, you know, from like, we're just gonna play as much of it as possible. Garu's Fortress is foolish. Cool. Okay, I actually need to stop for 1 quick second. I go to the toilet. Pause. Sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, so, heckin' Saturday, we've got it all planned out. We're gonna, like, play video games together. What was this again? What did it say? GV, okay, GF, sorry. My GF is foolish. Yeah. We're all gonna, like, get together. We're gonna sit down. We're all gonna start up the game together. We're all gonna watch it. Doing great. Oh, don't dive. Oh, I always want to, like, spam A to, like, swim faster, but I can't. But I swear, like, I feel like every other, like, Zelda game is basically like that, though. I know Twilight Princess is, at least. I'm pretty sure. Do I have enough money for this? Is it 30 bucks? It's 30 bucks, isn't it? Oh, no, we're good. Fishing. Yeah, we're gonna like play it like non-stop for like so long. It's gonna be so good. Yes, got him. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna play so much of it. Talking about like maybe doing an all-nighter, even though that would probably destroy every single one of us, but also be totally worth it because it's Elden Ring. Not to mention, like, we've got to play it. We can only play it on weekends. So we'll have to wait one painstaking weekend at a time just to be able to play it all. If you mash B, your swimming animation is faster, but I don't think it actually makes you faster. Mash B. Okay, let me try. You know what? I'll take it. I spent 20 rupees to get in here. I get 20 rupees to go out. B. Let's see. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's weird. No. Wait. Can I reset that, please? Oh, okay, I can go over the top of it. Okay, we're good. Alright, what's in here? Okay, nothing. Ooh, you know, this entire place may be nothing. Who knows? Alright, open grotto time. Was it 30 rupees? No, it was 20 rupees. Spam! But yeah, we have a long way to go in this game. Considering it's already all dungeons, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a heckin' chunkin'. That's okay. First things first is always get bombs. Somehow, maybe. Wherever bombs is. Check all of our open slots, and then we'll continue forward. Never know, maybe strength will be in here again. Strength has a bad habit of being in here. Bottom of the well is way over here. Cool. Oh, never mind, we found bombs. Okay, bottom of the well. No, I need Song of Storms first. Okay. Lost Woods first. I wish there was a quicker way to get over here, but goddamn. Okay, we're gonna like aim here-ish. I think. Here, okay. Just hold this button for a few years, and we'll be set. This is gonna be a really long seed. So, next things first is obviously find Song of Storms. So I need Song of Storms and Saria's. Yeah. Saria's to full clear Lost Woods, and Song of Storms to clear This is gonna be tough. I can already see it. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you there. Excuse me. Right, just means I can get the Sculpture in here. But luckily we can just do Lost Woods anyway. There might be something good in Lost Woods, you never know. Every single time I look over at my Streamlabs like preview, right? So underneath the preview screen there's like a mini feed, okay? Which is obviously like the most recent person who like, you know, subscribed, followed. Ow. I'm gonna die from this fucker. That's okay. Most recent follow, whatever. The last thing that happened was somebody gifted bits. And every time I look over at the screen, it's literally his comment along with all of the bits. Which is, you know, all of the bits and then it's just Chrome, nothing but updates and adult pop-ups. No, I do not want to go to porn. Every single time I look over, I just read that. My brain's like, what? Anyway, fun story for you guys. If you didn't see Cos's donate earlier. Alright, let's do Lost Woods first, I think. Lost Woods could have Sarias. Well, that's a waste of money, but thank you. That's a waste of money, but thank you. Fire arrows! Alright, that's no way over here. Oh, I could super nut. Alright. Right. Stuck in the corner. Or I could go the other way around. Actually, you know what? No, let's do this first. It requires less like walking around, like backtracking for me. So I don't need anything for this place. Story time with Hannah. That's pretty bad RNG. What the rupees? No, not really. That's just the way it goes usually. It happens a lot. Especially at the beginning of the game. Yeah, we know that. Okay. Hello? Yeah, I'm not touching- I'm not clicking that. Who are you? Why would you send that? Who are you? You're very suspicious. Din's fire. Isn't King Zora Grand? I had a feeling Ice Cavern would be necessary. Alright, Ice Cavern. No, sorry, King Zora. Fucking hell. As Din's. Wow, game. Wow. I'm just gonna delete message. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tom. Elden Ring brings happy thoughts. It does! I'm so excited! Just every time I think about it, it's just like, oh my god. It's a whole new experience. When was the last time we had a good, large world, open world, a good, open world RPG? I'll wait, okay? When? When was it? 'Cause I'll cry. Because in my brain, like, nothing has been good since, like, The Witcher. I played The Witcher 3 recently, right? And when I was playing through it, I was like, there's... Oh, another one. Lovely. I was also, like, a lot of the time, was like, yo. I feel like Skyrim and The Witcher 3 are like, and Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, okay? 2017. Hello again, Cheshire. Oh no, don't. Ooh, that was close, okay. Every single time I'd like, those are like the only open world RPGs that I can always think of. And like, Breath of the Wild, no offense, isn't even that good. I would rather go back and do Skyrim. Oh, there's nothing in here, is there? Is this place foolish? I'm gonna find out this place is foolish. Oh my god, this is depressing. When was the last time we had a really good, like, really big AAA open world RPG? Now I know there's some games that I'm missing out on. Like Horizon Zero Dawn, for example. I never got around to playing that. Wind Waker is better than Breath of the Wild in my opinion. Yeah, no, absolutely. Well, I mean, like, I like Breath of the Wild, okay? It's just that, in hindsight, I never play it any differently. It's not a game where it's like, oh, let's go collect all of the pretty little, like, different types of weapons or something like that, you know? It's not like that. Because that's not what the game's about. The game's basically like, yo, do the shrines, do the divine beasts, and you're done. Like, even the side quests don't matter. Oh wow, a heart piece. That's my first one. Bye. Well, I do agree Breath of the Wild is a great game. I just think it's overrated, at least as a Zelda game. It just doesn't do well. Because, like, as I said, like, apart from doing the shrines, you know, like, every single one of these dungeons have, like, you know, like, there's stuff to collect. Oh. Worth it. Always worth getting double defense. Sorry, I love double defense. It's literally my godsend. I've been watching your Wind Waker uploads to keep me entertained while using my exercise bike. Really? You've been watching those? I've been wondering who's been watching my streams. Hello. Yo, yo, yo! Hello, Frosty. Oh god. Oh, I missed. Yo, thank you for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. Oh, got it. Okay, we're good. Have you been? We're discussing about how bad Breath of the Wild is, quote unquote. That's kind of rude. Same, good game, but as I play the older games again, I enjoy them more than Breath of the Wild. Absolutely. Good, that one I haven't played. Oh, okay, okay. It's fun. Were you doing more Ocarina? Or were you... I can't think of anything else. Ugh. Were you playing something else? But on one of them, you just started chowing down on a giant Toblerone. I'd forgotten that. Have you watched the Ganon part? Oh my god. I probably did. That's so funny. Because it's one of those things where, like, I don't think about it, right? Because it's been ages. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, do this. Oh, shit. Okay, good job, Hannah. Alright. Wait. It's one of those things where, like, it's been ages. No, put it away! Okay, wait. That probably didn't work. I don't care. I tried. No, not yet. Oh, you'll be in for a treat then. I'm not kidding you. It's a whole thing and it's great. I watched it recently because I have a clip of it. Yes! First try, ladies and gentlemen. Did this work? No. That's fine. I'm fading fast. Yo, have a great stream. Oh, I was playing some Apex Legends. Yo, very cool. Very nice. Oh, good, dude. Go get some sleepers. Have a gute Nacht. Have a gute Nacht and schlafen. I know that's not the right way of saying it, but it's still so much fun to say. Or say Glutenacht. What? That didn't hit? Fuck. Okay. Yo, that actually first try was crumped. It was totally crumped, my dude. Alright. What was I talking about? Yeah, Breath of the Wild, it's one of those things where it's like Korok seeds are only, like, 999 Korok seeds aren't worth it, okay? Getting 100 Skulltulas is cool. But then even then, you know, Korok seeds, it's for slots, for items that you might not even bother collecting because the entire game does not entice you. You know, if it increased your, like, carry weight size and every weapon had a certain weight and you could feel and, like, and you want to carry more to sell the weapons, okay, maybe. That's not how the game works. Fucking, it's ridiculous. Anyway. But yeah, that was a good Toblerone bar. I'm thinking about it. I should get another Toblerone bar. It was a big Toblerone bar. Damn it. That's only 2. That's 1 cycle. Oh, I missed the second one. Oh, God. Here we go again. No! Damn it. Ugh. Whenever I play Elder Scrolls or Fallout now, I just mod my carry weight to be 5 digits and then vacuum the world. It's fair, man. Yeah, legit. But at least would incentivize you in that case to be like, look, I need this carry weight, but because the game literally is like, don't keep this weapon for any reason whatsoever, what's the point? Okay, nothing here. This place was basically foolish. Unless there's something here. Hey, look, bomb bags. Nice. Now I have even more. Cool. Alright. We're clearing... Well, not really clearing, but... Light medallion. Oh, wow. Wowee! Da da da. If it actually incentivized you to actually, like, carry all the weapons you wanted around, and then you'd, like, sell them, and then you'd get more money, like, it would work perfectly fine. But as I've kind of already said in the past, I feel like money in Breath of the Wild is either really, like, you don't have enough of it, or you have too much of it. Because by the time you get to the end game, you can actually kill more things, which means you can actually earn more money, and then be able to buy more things, which is cool. All about that. But the issue is that Fire Temple has forwards, but that doesn't matter, but okay. It kind of de-incentivizes you to actually, like, have money around, because as soon as you have too much money, you go around, you buy all the things you want, and then you continuously keep getting more money for almost no reason. Because, you know, like, I don't think the upgrades take anything. Yeah, I know that. What about 40? Compared to something like Skyrim, which even Skyrim has like a slightly different way of going about it. Bracelet, okay. It's gonna be something else here though. More explosions, more success. Yes, absolutely. Because, you know, like, once you've bought all those things, there's nothing else to buy, basically. And it kind of tries to fix that way by, you know, like, having your own house that you pay for and all of Tarrytown and stuff. But does any of that stuff really matter? No. You could go through the entire game, not fix Link's house, and it wouldn't mean jack shit. Because there's stables everywhere. There's literally no thing about it. There's restoration loop, enchant glitch, and enchant and carry weight. Well, okay, well that's for Skyrim, I'm sure. Okay. This is the way in every game. Oh, absolutely. Okay, Lost Woods is just going to give me everything, apparently. Okay, so that's what I need for Fire Temple. Alright, I either need Goron Tunic, a wallet. Reminds me, I have booms. No, put it on that one. Yeah, for Skyrim. If it's trivial to drop stuff off back at home, I just mod way at a limit. Well, yeah. And like, hey, look, I think it's one of those things where like the home in Breath of the Wild is nothing like any of the ones in Skyrim. At least the ones in Skyrim like feel kind of cool. You're like, oh, it has like a different aesthetic as the last one, and it's in this city, and obviously I'm running out of carry weight, which where do I put this now? You know, like there's all of that aspect of it. Instead, you have car seats that you have to try and find over a ridiculously large area, 999 of them, which, I've already said to begin with, does not matter. Now you could argue that the Skulltulas do not matter, but do the Skulltulas appear, like, seamlessly and, you know, are kind of like a cool little, like, oh, there it is. And then, you know, there's only 100 of them. I pay you $40, I give you 20. Like, that's not how it works, that is how it works in Mother Russia. Am I allowed to still make Russian jokes? Is that allowed, or are we too concerned about Ukraine invading Russia? Lydia'd be a pretty good donkey, though. Oh, absolutely. Poor Lydia. Boop him on the nose, boop. I wouldn't dare waste an enchantment slot with the weight limit while I can just put so many more things on instead. Oh yeah. Doggo. Yeah. When you build a house on Skyrim, have fun slow walking otherwise. Oh yeah, no, I get that. But I'm talking about in comparison to Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild does not incentivize you in whatsoever to have a house to begin with. Look at him go. Missed. It does not incentivize you to have a house. It does not incentivize you to, you know, store your stuff away really whatsoever. In fact, it's considered a privilege when you finish upgrading all the shit you have in your house. But it's always for items that you're like, oh, I don't want this item to break, so I'm gonna put this away. It's not like, hey, this is a cool Morag Bowl's weapon that can fucking that can literally steal a person's soul. No, it's just a small weapon that does 36 damage and has no consequence to the entire game whatsoever. It means nothing. Oh wow, I actually forgot about these tunnels with the wolves. It's okay, I got it. I got you. I'll remember for every time that you forget. Market is foolish. Oh good, I didn't have to worry about that doggo earlier. I'm gonna save quickly. Bloop. Hi Estantia, how's it going? It's in all dungeons. I know, crazy, right? I have to also go to Ice Cavern on top of everything. Because Din's Fire is on King Zora, and Nocturne of Shadow is locked by Ocarina of Time. So we're in for a really long trek. Goron City. Wait a second. Goron City, the hammer unlocks a bomb bag. Okay, yes, but I've already got 2 bomb bags. So what you're really trying to tell me, game? Do I need more bomb bags? Like Hylia is foolish. Well, I could have guessed that. Okay. To Goron City. Nocturne, thanks hints. I know, right? I need to upgrade my tracker, which I'll do in a second. Lost Woods is Way of the Hero. I've already found a hammer and a bracelet here. Was there another bombs? No, the bombs. One bombs was in Grotto, in Open Grotto outside Lake Hylia. And the other one was on Goma. Oh, whoops, okay. Might as well do these checks anyway. Oh, I am sworn to carry your burdens, Lydia. Well, fine, Lydia. I'll just carry all of it and watch a giant kill you. Feels good, man. If you get 2 wallets, you can buy blue fire instead of going to ice. Unhelpful grin. I mean, look, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's good to know. But that's if I find it, and I doubt it. And look, I might have to do the rest of Ice Cavern anyway. Spin. Yeah, no, absolutely. She was always too sassy, that Lydia. Lydia said, I am sworn to carry your burdens. So many times my mum started recognizing that it was Lydia. And if it gets to the point that the mum recognizes the video game reference, you know it's gone too far. No offense. Kind of feels that way though. Alright. More nut. Sure, I'll take it. As well as the money, actually. I was really hoping that was like 50 nuts, but hey. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the thing. Alright, we have this. This. I don't know, like 5 of these or something? Who knows? I got Zelda's Lullaby. I have opponents. I have fire. I have... This is forest. This one's fire. We have hammer. Of these. Is there literally anything else? Not really. Oh, and Bottom of the Well is also Way of the Hero, so I need Song of Storms, wherever the hell that is. Let's hope it's vanilla. 50's dead, 30's dead, 40's unconfirmed. No, you're right, it was uncomfortable, repetitive, and she did die a lot to giants. I mean, I didn't have her ever die to giants, but... Well, my wife recognizes Manslayer animation machinima. I don't know what that is, but... I imagine that being funny. Alright. 1! I'll take it. I don't have much right now. Visible Maze is a huge rupee. Another one. Ow. I've got 9, not 5. If only I was better at routing, and or just had more teleportation spells. Sad bro times. Oh wait, the big guy. I forgot about the big guy. Talk to the crotch. Give the crotch some love. I wish I hadn't said that aloud. Moving on. Life goes on. So, yay, not needing to fight the invisible floor monsters at the end of Shadow. Oh, okay, good. Isn't there another check in there, though, as well? Oh, no, it's just that one room. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'd still have to check the room with the fire. You know what I mean. Reminds me, I can check. I can check all of the fairy places as well. Hog. Throw it, please. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. Fuck yes. I'm just gonna explode this as adult. Because I'm lazy. Oh, also Hookshot is in Spirit Temple. Hopefully not my first one, as I'm not gonna be happy. The game is going great, by the way. I also started off with Sunsong, which you can imagine, you know, I guess has its benefits. Yeah, so, not a good seed for me. But that's okay. I haven't played this in 6 days. I'll take what I can. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 wop. Hint is specifically for that one room. You might want to check the fire room, yeah. Cool. Alright, go chickens. Get away from the door. No one has to get hurt. Cool. Yeah, so life goes on. Oh, I haven't done this check. Oh, whatever, I'll do it later. I have to do roof anyway, so I'll do chickens. I'll do chickens. And then I'll do roof. Yeetus Yotus. Give me a chicken. How did this chicken get over here anyway? Oh, I get another song check here as well. Yes. Okay, I just realized that. Sorry, because I've got Zelda's Lullaby. All right, come here, chicken. All right, what am I up to? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I think. I feel like every so often when I do this, every single time it's like, oh. Is that enough? Is that enough chickens? Oh, well that's pretty important. Okay, thanks. Okay. Graveyard. And then I need to do the different... No, get out of here. Excuse me. Actually, actually. Let's do Sculptures first. But instead of changing the time... Actually, no, I should probably do Roof first. Because there's gonna be a spiky spear on the roof and I can't reach that. Okay. Magic chickens? Absolutely. I think I've gotten chickens on... I feel like I had magic on chickens again recently. Or I had something important on chickens and I was like, huh. I love how perfect that jump is. It's one of those things where you're like, was this some intentional? The answer's probably no, but... Always curious to know. 40, okay, 40's dead. 30, 40's dead. 30, 40, 50, I should say. A heart piece. Oh my god. It's fantastic. I'd be panicking if all my magic chickens got out. I agree. I honestly agree. Because all the magic chickens would wreak havoc upon Hyrule. Why do you think they can summon thousands of chickens to attack you when one gets hurt? You know, they're trying to protect their own, bro. But it's also not about protecting their own, it's about protecting the magical potential within them. Fucking... here? Close. So close. Are magic chickens tastier than normal chickens? That's a good question. Oh, no. Stand back. Oh god. Hey, trying to line this up. Why does this second guy never scream anyway? Magic chickens. I imagine they would. But it might only like... Oh, there's the adult wallet. It may only depend on... like... whether you can sense the magical potential. It's like one of those things where in like storylines or something, where like, I don't know, goblins are attracted to fairy blood more because they can sense the magic within it or something. I don't fucking know. Something like that. I just wanted to check Dampies as well at the same time, so I'm just gonna wait here for a second. Because Redeads walk towards their friends to mourn them. Really? Like, what does magic even taste like? I just imagine it tasting like sugar. So maybe sugar is magic. Maybe different kinds of magic create different flavors. Fire magic equals the chicken spicy. Oh my god. We're going down this rabbit hole. Does that mean, but what about icy? Like if it's ice magic, does that mean it tastes icy? Or does it just taste like ice? Yeah. 11. Minty. Yo, wait, no, minty chicken though. Do you really want to have chicken that tastes minty though? Come on. Now, for Aurora's chickens, where with all the spices of the land, those are the tastiest. I mean, maybe. Ugh, come on. Could have given me Brutos. Could have gone and done Jabu, but no. You kill a Redead, and then any other close by Redead will walk towards and ignore you until the dead Redead corpse fades away. That's really sad. Cool. It's a randomly specific thing. I always wondered about that. Well, there you go. Now I have an answer. Every single time it was always like, why? What are you doing there, mate? Are you sad, boy? You're dead, boy. Dude, I saw a schnitz while I was out today. Are we talking about a dog? Or are we talking about the shopping? Or are we talking about the food? Like the shop schnitz compared to the schnitzel compared to a type of dog. I don't know, man. Excuse me. Ka-ching. Cool, thanks, man. The shop schnitz. Oh, okay. Okay, so you saw it. What was impressive about it, though? Like, why mention it at all? Ah, silver gauntlets. Here, have access to Spirit Temple. I mean, I had schnitz the other day, but did you eat schnitz or did you just see schnitz? Or had you never seen schnitz before until this point? I think this only applies to Redeads and not Gyptos. Oh yeah, I don't think it happens with the Gyptos, because I don't remember it ever happening in Shadow Temple. Because you're always talking about it and I never see them. Like, I thought it was a Victorian thing. Really? I think I first had schnitz. No, that was Ballarat, I think. Yes. I had it, Ballarat was the first time. But I'm pretty sure I've had it, I feel like at some point I had it. When I was like, when we had NCYC. Alas, I did not, but I'll be back there on Friday, so nice. Wish I could do the fire thing here, but alas, I cannot. It'd probably be worth checking though. The Gyptos can't see, so it makes sense. Ooh, that's spooky. Redeads have eyes. Yeah, that's spooky to realize. Yeah, so I need to come back down here as adult. I mean, why give me fire arrows so early on, you know? Maybe it'll mean nothing. Maybe it'll mean something. There we go, Requiem access. Should we check it now? No, I don't have any other... I mean, I'd have to reset. But that would give me a good resetting point to go back to adult. Is there anything else I want to check as child? Zora's Domain. I need to do Zora's River and Zora's Domain. So let's do that first. I should fucking had other teleports right now. It's driving me insane. I feel like I've had too many seeds recently where they're like, yep, no teleport spells. And I'm like, please, just something. Even though it's just prelude. They're like, no. I'm like, what? I mean, I'll probably get one at Requiem, but what if I go to Requiem and it's just like, here's Door of Time? Angry. And not having my Nocturne of Shadow is gonna be even sadder, bro. The flame storage here is easy, but picky. You have to count the number of jumps. What? 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 Number of jumps? From one side to the other side? Oh. Oh yeah, since the early stream, I now have even more things scheduled for Friday morning. Oh yeah. Like, why do the Elden Ring gods hate me? What sort of things, dude? Or is it stuff you don't want to talk about? That's fine. But yeah, no, that's it's kind of funny. That's okay, man. I mean, I could pre-download Elden Ring, but I'm gonna make it a whole thing that we're just gonna sit on stream and watch the game download on Friday morning. That's the plan. We're all gonna sit in torturous wait for it to download. It's gonna be great while I stream, which is gonna be even better for my internet. I mean, maybe I shouldn't, but then I'll be more tempted to open the game, so it's like, it stops that temptation if I try and do it that way. Ugh. 14. Other things I'll tell you later. I already downloaded. Hell yeah. I just feel like I'm gonna be too tempted, you know? Do I need beans? I did not check if I needed beans. I will grab beans anyway. Thank you. Even if I don't need it in graveyard. It's easy, but finicky as fuck. Yeah, okay. What's a Discord? Why did you do that? So you know how I said flame storage works if the torch is still loaded? Composer's Grave flame storage works on the basis of there is just enough time from the edge of the load zone of the torch to get to the door and light of the torch on the other side if you're in the right place. Damn. I've done flame storage there once before, but only as adult. That's fair. Because you said beans. Oh. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't have a lot of Way of the Hero locations yet. I mean, I do and I don't. Like, I think I have only 2 confirmed, and the other ones I've just written down because I know a required item I need is there. I'm just like, yeah, you know what? It's basically Way of the Hero. Let's just go with it. Can't get sticks as adult without a glitch. That's a good point. Oh. I've seen Link White though. That's a new one, lol. I have a like it's a part of like the what is it called? The randomizer thing that you can also have randomized things. Oh look, Shadow Temple has iron boots. Okay, so Water Temple's like the last thing I do by the sounds of it. Cool. Shadow Temple irons. I like how this game is just like, yeah, we've thrown you in for a really difficult one, so we're just gonna tell you the locations of some of your major items, like Din's Fire, and Hookshot, and irons. But where's everything else? We don't know. Only the torture of life can tell us. Oh, fuck. I didn't fall in the water. You know what? I don't need that clue. But I did need the chicken. You know what? Maybe there'll be nothing up here. Maybe it's a 20 rupee. Right? Right? Okay, thank God. Alright. I'm sure there'll be a double up for that one somewhere. And if not, I can check it as adults. Oh, look, Zora's River is foolish. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks, hints. You must solve the mystery of the items. Yes, I know. It is a tragedy. Not about it. I'm kidding. I'm totally about it. Basically makes the game a giant puzzle and I love it. Hell yeah. Ah, it's a Stanley type C. I have a question about the equip swap though. You're fucked, but but at least I'll be nice about it. Oh yeah, yeah, I get you. think that's doing that right. I can't tell. HW is not necessary as normal. Yahoo! Hey, you got it right. Not sure. Do you need to have Din's Fire as adult to equip swap, or can you do equip swap still as adult without a different item instead? I don't know anything about that. I know you weren't asking me, but still. I haven't even heard anything like that. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, 3 at once. There we go. Okay. Let's see if this worked. Nope. Okay. I don't know if this room counts as still loaded though, so... I know if I moved it down to the one below it would, but I'm not entirely sure how that works. Sorry. Wow, this piece of hair is annoying the crap out of me. Grab the thing first, Hannah. Come to think of it, Estantia, are you at all interested in Elden Ring, or are you kind of like, meh? Oh, yeah. There's my 200 rupees I need. Something tells me you've done this before. You should join the swim team. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah. Swimming. Totally. Yeah, you went far enough that the torch was unloaded. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I probably should have carried it to the other torch and then kind of left it there. I don't know, I don't know. I'm meh. I'll probably watch people playing it though. That's fine. That's fine. Just curious. I feel like you're the type of person who would really love the lore but not care about anything else. Because the lore's always really cool. Like, always worth watching the lore. We're rich. Hell yeah. Have you been, Philip? Hope you had a good night's sleep. Boobs. Fuck yeah. Alright. There's nothing else to do here, right? Nope, because I don't have rooters. Cool. Teleport. Oh, look, Sara's. Not what I wanted. But I'm gonna teleport spells. That's really not what I wanted. Yeah, I got that. Okay, nothing. And I will go check the ferry. God, I hate these damn enemies. Okay. As far as glitches, I wish I was better with doing ESS. What's that? Really suck at it. Yes. That's good instinct. Okay. Do I go back child to check forest? I feel like I should. It just gave me Sarias. That's like 2 whole checks. Why is it 2? 1. Why do I think it's 2? I was just thinking of Deridium. Probably not convenient at all in the slightest, but when is the next time I'm going to be over here as child? Never. Probably. Actually, you know what? Actually, no. We'll wait until... We'll go back to adult. We'll see if I get slingshot somewhere. And then do it that way. You know, I forgot... No. You know when you just very barely tilt the control stick, Link will turn in place and not move? No. There's some stuff you can do with that. Just walking. What you doing there, pencil? Oh wait, and also, let's do this here as well. Actually, no, wait. Let's walk. God. Sorry, I'm so indecisive. There's so much I need to do. So many things I already have unlocked that it's sort of like, oh, I can go do that. Making sure to check my my what's-his-names will be... My fairies is going to be important. Oh. Oh, I'm tired. And then one more day though. Till Elden Ring, technically. I have to wait till Saturday. It's fine. Damn it. Yeah, once I have Slingshot. Once I have Slingshot, I'll go back to Forest and make sure I do the that other forest check as well as oh, how am I losing my voice? Oh, the other stuff. Deku Mask. Sacred Forest Matters. Oh no, that was Lullaby. Probably Zelda's Lullaby. Just the control stick very lightly in the opposite direction you're facing, you'll notice Link turning in place. Oh, okay. Let me try again. Once I'm in a better perspective. Mine now. Unless I get a hint for it saying no. Alright, go to find out which one's Prelude. But luckily we can straight away and do Dodongos as well. Not to mention it's foolish, so we can just speed through it. Despite I always feel like I should check every hint anyway. We'll see what's convenient. There's a few things that aren't exactly convenient to grab, so I might skip them. Opposite way he's facing. Okay, never mind. The camera decided to fix itself on me. Alright, let's see what this is about. Okay, Deku. Jabu. Okay, cool. Water Dodongos. Spirit. Shadow. Cool. At least... Wait, there's a few other things I can take care of. I have a bow now. Wallet. Okay. At least that means I don't think it can be locked by, like, Song of Storms. Cannot be locked by Burning Village because if I had to do all three of those, that means, wait, yeah, irons, unless I went through, yeah, because it's irons. Yes. Okay, all right, while we're here, actually no, I was gonna do all the horse checks. Give me a second. All the horse checks, let's go. And by that I mean bombs. Da da da, ba da da, wow wow. Hey. Just gently follow me. Whoa 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 whoa. So cute. Another Deku shield. That is 3 Deku shields I've seen in this seed already. So my camera's facing this way. Okay, that's pretty funny. They didn't even care! Why isn't my horse here? Okay, there you go. I had no idea you could do that. Horse? Horse? But I'd permanently trigger. Come here. You did a good job, Epona. Let's go. We don't need to do that. I'm not gonna do GTG yet. Despite I know the game wants me to, I don't wanna. Oh, look, second magic. I'll get it if I happen across it when I have Zelda's Tunic. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get to the end of this game, so prepare your booties. Okay, next check. Always use the hammer. You're right, I do have a hammer right here. I was about to use another bomb for this, my god. Also, not having hookshot as rough as adult limits a lot. It really does. It drives me insane. Like, some things is fine. Other things, not as much. Like, Lake Hylia, thankfully, is, like, not way there. Actually, while I'm here, I will get Scarecrow Song, just in case. I'll be back, horsey, don't worry. But like, if you don't have hookshot, you know, like that's two whole checks you just can't check. And they're usually, like, when Lake Hylia isn't foolish, it's usually something important out of some pure stupidity. Excuse me. Thank you. But yeah, honestly, I'm just glad to have bombs. Bombs is always the way to go. I've had too many seeds where I've like not had bombs early on and I'm basically wandering around like a lost babe, like, what do I do, check? It's sad, bro. Wonder where my favorite item is though. Greg? Greg is our favorite item, obviously. Greg is everybody's favorite item. Perchance a bit presumptuous, but it's a sacred item. The Triforce? We don't have that in this game. Sure, game. Thanks. For once in my life, I know this just sounds weird, but I hate light arrows just being in the middle of nowhere. Like, it just really irritates me. You know, like, these are light arrows. The great thing that can defeat Ganon once and for all. And it's just in the middle of Hyrule Field and it's like, what? Excuse me? No. Ridiculous. Stay here, Pranum. I'll be back. I mean, maybe back is a little backwards, but you'll get me. Anyway, have a good stream. See you around, Ryan. Take care. I mean, you can collect Triforces in this if you have the option. I don't know why that scared me so much. And it's not that. A sacred item. What was the meme item someone said last time? Someone made a joke about it. What was it? The Tom? Why did I check that? Bigoron's sword. Yeah, Bigoron's. Bigoron's sword is heckin' poggers. I want Bigoron's sword. Always. I feel like if it's sacred... Oh, that's right, this place. Give me a second. Turn around, bitch. Oh, don't worry, he didn't see me. Damn, guys. What if I headshot him? when I was a kid and played this game first time, yes, it was my favorite. Not as much anymore though. I do like big two-handed sword. Hell yeah, man. I'm amazed I still got that. I don't know why I was looking at my other screen while I was doing that, but shh. Oh, hi. Turn around, I dare you. I dare you. That's what I thought. Wrong way. Actually, I can go this way as too. I don't think he sees me. Oh god! That's funny. Okay. But now my favorite item nowadays are actually hover boots. Hey, very nice. You know what? That's fair, dude. Honestly, hover boots are a lot of fun. I like hover boots a lot too. Because it's like, oh, this annoying thing that I had to do before. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't think you would switch to that side. Ah, that's my way of the hero as well, I guess. Ooh, sorry. Do I just go back child now? I'm better off going Gorons and then checking DMC, I reckon. Yeah, let's do that. Excuse me, sir. Can I, like, kill you? And here I always thought of them as indestructible. Okay. We'll go Goron City, get Fire Mask Thinger. Fire Mask? Goron Tunic. Goron Tunic, then... DMC, we'll check out the top of DMC. An ice cavern? I don't have Rutos. I mean, we could try and do the ice cavern skip, but I don't think I want to go through that. With big enough hands, any two-handed sword can become a one-handed sword. It's very true. Where is he? Nice. If you're in Shadow Temple and check all the signs, the game calls the boots sacred feet. No one told me that the makers of Zelda were all had foot fetishes. Damn. Just like Miyazaki. Wait, it's Miyazaki, right? From Dark Souls. It's pink! I like we have a light yellow, and now we have a light pink. Let me put it on now. Kinda looks more bluish there now. Beside the pink. It's true, they have very sacred feet. I don't think I have to buy anything else in this game. I always find it funny how at the start, I always feel like at the start of like a siege, you're like, okay, I need like 40 for 2 checks in Lost Woods. I need like 10 for this and this for this, you know, all that jazz. Nuts. I can't get over here, can I? Dang. Okay, over here. Right here. Mazaki loves feet. Exactly. You get it. And we understand why. Because feet. Not that any of us are ever into feet. That's weird. Oh wow. Fantastic. Honest to Lord. My god, we're so far into this game and it's just like, Hey, look, golden gauntlets. Isn't that cool? I don't think I've ever had a game just give me 3 strength so nicely. It's kind of sus, bro. Okay, let me just read the logic out for you guys as far as I can tell so far. We need to complete Forest and Fire Temple before we can do Shadow, which unlocks water, okay? But we're still missing Hovers or Hookshot to get access to Fire and no, Fire and Forest are both locked by a Hookshot. So as far as I can tell, the game wants you to get Boomerang wherever the fuck Boomerang is. Boomerang's probably in bottom of the well. Probably. Ravaged Village is Bolero Fire. Okay, I had a feeling. Okay. I was right about that hunch. So... Find Boomerang. Jabu. Ice Cavern. Because that's for Dins as well. For Spirit. So Boomerang to Spirit, to Forest Temple, to Fire Temple. To Shadow Temple, to Water Temple. And then Dodongos is just there, which is something I forgot about doing. Let's go do Dodongos. Because Dodongos is foolish. Amongst all of this weird Kanjabajam, it's just like, yeah, Dodongos exists. I'm like, what? Yeah. Jabu Jabu is on Way of the Hero, there you go. Oh, it's not nighttime. Aha, but I can make it. Strunk and Bombs getting swole. Isn't Greg in the bottom of the well? Probably. Because Greg is always Way of the Hero. And if Greg isn't in bottom of the well, he's probably in Jabu Jabu. Or in Dodongos. He could be in Dodongos. He can be wherever he wants to be because he's always beloved and important. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. Oh yeah, and Hovers has to be somewhere around here as well. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, maybe I won't have to go Hookshot. And maybe I'll get Hovers instead. Oh, whatever. Okay. GV is not Way of the Hero. It's foolish. I'll write that down in a second. good. I mean, I kind of wish I'd known that sooner, but it's still good. Nope. I wonder if I should check any of these checks for maybe like more hearts or something, but it's also like, I'm gonna check in here at least. Damn it. You know what, I'll take the bombs actually. Flipping flippy. Hell yeah, dude. I'll do this check just because it's on the way. Like, if it's directly in front of me. Oh, see? Worth it. If I find out that all of these chests were, like, heart containers, I'm gonna be sad, bro. Oh! Okay, you know what? I don't need to be on the other side. Fuck it. How do we get out of here? Can I climb around to the other side? Fuck. That counts, right? Just ignore that I got hit. We don't worry about that. What's the time anyway? 9:30. At least I know approximately what the game wants me to do. It's just that I'm never going to be able to do it fast enough. Not yet, at least. Alright, where's the bats? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. You even gave me an arrow. How nice. I need to do more shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. I mean, my sister's still playing through it, so... I need my shiny Pachirisu. That's what I need. Yeah. Hey, look, another one! See, I told you! That was 1 bombs and 2 heart containers. Just into dongers. Ba, 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 ba. 2 up, eat, grab. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, yup. Donk. Ka-chinga. Alright. The donkers is so much fun. I say beating the shit out of him. You know, Boomerang could be in Jabu. Maybe. Take me away. I have light errors. In all of its pure stupidity, I have light errors. Alright. Time to do adult. Alright, I have to check. Song. Cow. And graveyard. I don't think there's anything else besides that now. I've done basically everything else. Minuet. The opposite. Which is practically useless. I mean, it'll be nice to get to what's its names quickly, I guess. When I get Ruto's letter, wherever the fuck it is. Okay, Andrew, give me Ruto's letter. Damn it. Damn it, Andrew, you had one job. Deliver that letter to that random kid from, like, 7 years ago. Sure. Thanks, Bessie. Damn, Bessie. I don't think there's anything else I have to do. Oh, I have to check to see if this is if this is anything either. Okay. It was nothing, thank God. I'm like really intimidated to go see my GP tomorrow. I don't like doctor's appointments, for the record. And it's not really for any particular reason. It's not like I've ever had a bad experience. My brain's just like, oh god, no. Always just apprehensive. Because if I could avoid it, I'll avoid it. Well, not avoid it per se, but if it's like, you know, no issues, everything's hunky-dory, I'll fucking go with it. But no, everything's not hunky-dory and we gotta go check it. It's like, damn it. I like things better when it's hunky-dory. I hope my knee isn't too wrecked. I hope I haven't done something really bad to it that's like super bad. Cause I've got camp in like 2 weeks. I'm gonna go to camp. Not that I won't be able to go to camp, but it might be the difference between running around with the kids to having to sit on the sidelines and be like, I'm an old man. Not literally, but you got my point. Amazing. I didn't think there was anything here. I felt like I'd already gotten everything important here. Oh god. No, to the side. Here. I don't know when they want to stick you with pointy things. Well, yeah, and I've got to go get my blood test. I'm not worried about that. I'm not scared of syringe. Oh wait, I need to go do this. I'm not scared of syringes. I'm just uncomfortable about them. It's one of those things where it's just like, please get it over and done with. Because I don't like anything intravenous. It's just gross. Keep the blood and all that creepy shit inside the body. If anything important's here. No. The rejection. But yeah, I'd really do be that way. Okay. What do I want to do now? Do I go GTG? Do I go... You know what? Bottom of the well is my way of the hero. Which means we always go way of the hero first. So. Actually, first things first. I want to see where my adult spawn is. Just out of curiosity. Okay. That's fine. That is a fine thing. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't mind answering the questions. I don't mind. I think it's just one of those things where it's like, it's that mindset of, I feel bad now, and everything could get worse because it's like, you know, you get a diagnosis for it or something. Not that it gets worse necessarily, but... Because the point is that you get it fixed. But I still think it's just that part of my brain that's like, no. It's that part of my brain that thinks that despite it's incorrect. It's just like, go to fucking GP, and it's like, no, I don't wanna be an adult. I want someone to hold my hand. Because otherwise it's so squarey. That's what it is. Alright, last words. Over the well. Jabby jabber. What's JC? What have I written down? Maybe it's TC. No, that looks like a J. What have I... JC. Wait, I think I've heard this before. Jace. No, it's supposed to be IC, okay. Yeah, IC for, fucking King Zors. Not that that's technically way over here, but we've been through that, that's fine. Time to walk all the way to Nocturne is the day. Oh, God. So much walking. While I'm here and thinking about it. How many times have you been under anesthetic, Hannah? Once? Probably. Maybe twice. Once when I had an operation when I was like 16. God, that was weird. Just like slipping in and out of sleep. So weird. I don't think what other song... I guess there's Bolero that I'm missing. Still don't know where the second hookshot is either, mind you. Oh, and I haven't gotten 20 skulls yet either. I'm taking my time about that. I should have enough by the time I've gone through Forest Temple. You know, when I get to Forest Temple. Or Spirit, I guess. Spirit has a few helpful ones. Why you ask, Cheshire? Nope, that's incorrect. Okay. This still doesn't make any sense to me. Every single time I think about this, my brain's like, what? We make more rain go because there's a storm, which makes the windmill go faster, which drains the water out. The water should be going in. No, just jump to the side. Ugh. I want to be like the cool speedrunners. Disappointment. I've had 3, but had 4 procedures, not counting dentistry laughing gas. Okay. Weird experiences shape perspectives, and my brain do weird things at night. The night for me, well, okay, so the anesthesia was basically gone by the time I'd got there. Fuck. That's not. Cool. Suck it, bitch. Thank you. What was I just saying? Yeah, no, I had the anesthesia gone by nighttime, but my god, I was so mad that night because I put on the TV and I couldn't find anything to watch. And it was so funny because there was like a speech by Pauline Hanson. If you need to know what Pauline Hanson is, if you don't know, Pauline Hanson is Australia's Trump, basically. Well, not Trump, but that type of person. Where they have all these really radical ideas. Try to figure out who our actual Trump would be. There's someone else. There's somebody else who is worse. I can't think of it right now. Maybe. And the entire point, and she was like on the TV just saying all this ridiculous shit, and I was just wanting to scream at the TV. I got to the point where I was just texting my dad like, are you watching this? This is ridiculous. How could you say these things? Anyway, that was pretty funny. And then I slept horribly that night. I wish I was on anesthetic that night because I couldn't lie on my back. And the IV drip was in my other hand, it was in my hand, it was on my left side. So I couldn't really turn over at night. I couldn't like flip sides while I was sleeping. So I ended up just getting a really, really sore like shoulder because I couldn't like just move side to side at night. And you went home with it? No. This isn't at home. I did stay just overnight. This was just overnight. Thankfully I didn't have to stay any longer. I prayed to God that night. I was like, no. I'm not staying any longer here than necessary. Can you stop, please? Thank you. God damn it. Okay. God, I'm fucking finding nothing here. I'm way of the hero bullshit. No! Fuck. I wish I could not fall down there for once, because God, it makes me angry. I literally prayed to God that I didn't have to stay any longer in hospital than I already did, because I hated it. I don't like hospitals. Because again, it's just one of those things where my brain just associates it with like death and disease, and I'm like, I don't want to be there. No thanks. I haven't done overnight before, thankfully, even when getting organs removed or modified. What? Ah, good, but also, oh. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, sit back down. But yeah, crazy time. I found some highly relatable videos about AO3's authors, notes, and tags, and this conversation reminds me of it. How? What? Anyway. But yeah, did not enjoy it. 0 out of 10 experience. Sorry for the late update, my house just exploded. What? What? Wait a second. I just remembered I can drain the water out. I'm so used to not having Zelda's Lullaby first time I come here. But how does this relate to the current conversation? We're just talking about, you know, hospitals. Okay. God, my knee's hurting more. That's not good. I should probably put the knee brace back on. Because hospitalization's casually happening getting mentioned, not liquid. Meeting. Post-meeting. How did you get liquid? Okay. Alright, at least I understand what you're talking about now. Just casually like, oh yeah, I had this horrible thing happen. Went through this hospitalization stuff, and it's like, what? Are you okay? Yeah, no, it's all good. No. There's always that part of me that's like, if I just wear the knee brace long enough, it'll fix itself. No, it will. I explained it to Adar and I'm like, it kind of feels like, and I think I've heard of this before, it kind of feels like sometimes it feels like something's moving around inside the joint. It's not nice. Almost like a pocket of air or something. How did I get up there? Well, that looks important. That's a boomerang. Nope, that's a slingshot. You know, I'll take a slingshot. I don't have one yet. Nope, goodbye. None of that jazz. No, get the fuck. Is this supposed to be my first slingshot for Deku? That's my question. I hate this game. Alright. Next game. Better not be my way of the hero. It's not. I deny. Go away, Bat. Hashtag Gibdo save me from Bat. Anyway. But yeah, hopefully that's not anything bad. It's probably the residents of Bone on Bone. Heck, probably not. And probably it's. Wait. Heck, hope it's not. The resonance? Are they resonating with each other? What does that mean? See, I don't know anything about the human body or like, oh nice. Thanks, game. Like, anything about the brain and like, I've got in spades. Here, have a bomb. Thanks, man. Leg? No. Like, the vibrations can be felt and might feel foreign. Do I want to know? How do I jump out of this guy's grip quickly? Okay. One, two, three. Oh, I missed it. It's fine. But is that bad? Like... Oh, man. 1, 2, 3. I got it. I got the extra hit. Oh. You right there, mate? Oh, thanks, man. I can't Z target him anymore. Okay, thanks, game. But it's one of those things that I feel like there's that other part of me that's like, maybe it's just sore, you know? I mean, it's never felt like this before, admittedly. Is that part of me wishing that's just like, yeah, just wear the knee brace for a couple of weeks. She'd be right. Come on. Not important. God. Is I really come here for slingshot? Thank you. Oh my god. Fucking took you forever. Tell me, is left or right side of the Colossus hand child? I can't remember. Knee joints ailments are very common. I'm not a credible source for joints though. Are you sure? Good. I mean, we all have many, many joints. Surely you can speak on the behalf of them. Here, have a bomb. For a second I thought that missed. Good job, Steve. I've got everything here, right? Good. Just double checking. I still need a boomerang. Though. Where could boomerang be? Lost Woods. Okay, what do I have to check in Lost Woods? Saria checks and Decubask. Let's go do that. Yeah. And that should be all my checks in Lost Wood. The closest way, quickest way to Lost Woods. Probably walking. Yeah, because I still don't have scale either, so this is my best bet. I just know that as cartilage wears down, sensations change. Ugh. I'm gonna feel this for the rest of my life? No thanks. It's gross. I really do hate the fact that it's like, you know, going through the first 20 years of my life with like no issues, right? And now it's just like, yo, you might have a slight iron deficiency, you should probably take tablets for that. And yeah, your entire body might be just slowly wearing down, and I'm like, what? Did I do something wrong? No, this is just a part of the normal process of living. But I'm only 21, turning 22 in less than a month. What do you mean? Exactly a month, actually. They're like, yep, you're just gonna feel a bit of pain, and it's just gonna be a part of life. No thanks. I mean, if it starts at like 28, 25 even, that's fine. At least give me until 23, 24. 22, 23, 24. As soon as I turn 25, then you can start those issues. I can be like, yo, I'm a quarter of a way through my life. The best years of my life never existed. The best years of my life I spent streaming video games online. Great times. I'm 25, they tell me it's all downhill from here. And yet a male's mind still sometimes isn't mature until they're like 32 or something stupid like that. No offense. It's one of those facts they tell you, they're like, yeah, a female's brain is like mature by the time they get to like blank age. And then like a male's is like double that or something, and you sit there and you're like, no. Come on, Boomerang, where are you, bro? Neighbor's love looks so shiny. Oh yeah, I can do this as well, forgot about that. Fuck you. Okay. Maturity is relative, so you mean socioeconomically, biologically, emotionally, or logistically? Oh, I'm talking about biologically. Like, the brain part. Sometimes. I'm pretty sure it's sometimes. There's like a statistic that the brain doesn't finish evolving for a male until they're like 32 or something, while a girl is like 16. 18, maybe. Maybe it's 24. Maybe it's younger. Maybe I can't remember. Again, this is like a random thing they tell you in class, and it's sort of like, this information could be outdated by now. Yes, join me, my children. Yes! Alright. Thank you. Alright. I want to accentuate to you guys that Lost Woods had hammer. Bombs? Wait, there was something else. Oh no, bracelet? It had bracelet, Ruto's letter, and hammer. It's kind of mad balls. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Jabu Jabu and we're gonna pray that Jabu Jabu is Way of the Hero for itself. Oh wait, I don't have a scale. I hate this game. Oh wait, I can't teleport anywhere else because I don't fucking have anything else to teleport to. But the brain operates in many ways. How did I open Spotify? I gotta walk. Where's scale? But yes, the brain does operate in many different ways. It also depends on how you obviously like measure maturity. It definitely makes you wonder, like if you say like the male's brain isn't fully grown until it's 32 years old, right? It's not fully developed, like in relation to like maturity or something, until around the age of 32. Like, how are you measuring that? Like, obviously you can measure that biologically. As I said, I'm pretty sure that study is based on like biology, like the size of the brain, or maybe the rate of which synapses are growing and snapping. But there's other things to consider as well. What I would ask those teachers is what constitutes— there you go. Constitutes maturity. All 4 of those criteria are measurements. Yeah, absolutely. Also, like, I mean, are you leading through exercises? You know, like, what are we doing? So excited for Elden Ring. I only have 1 more day, technically. It's gonna be so hard resisting turning on the game. On Friday, I'm gonna go through the ringer. But I can't do anything, because if I do something bad, if I open it early, and I do things I'm not supposed to do, they'll only be upset with me, and I can't deal with that. It's fine. Going all the way to Zora's. Or would that suggest male neuroplasticity is more rapid? Does maturity mean that it declines sooner? I don't fucking know. I wasn't planning on going this deep into the conversation, Cheshire, but the point is, it's a thing I've heard. It's a thing I believe. For the most part. But I guess that's probably because I just have a lot more faith in females than I do in males. Maybe that's sad. I have yet to have anyone to prove me otherwise. Well, I say that. More in terms of— ooh, I can do this. Nope. Zora's River is not Way of the Hero. It's foolish. I don't know. In saying that, Maybe it was a study all made up by females. And it's just largely biased. Maybe it's done by males. That would be even more interesting. I'm trained skeptic. I sit in the front row and raise my hand. Well, just in time to hear how little faith you have in our half of the species. Can't disagree. Okay. Halfway through that, my brain was like, okay, I'm really sorry. And then you said can't disagree. My brain's like, oh, okay. He's not upset with me. Hi, Berthus. I'm sorry, man. I shouldn't say that. Like, I know a lot of, like, good guys, but it's just, I guess, like, I don't know. I have yet to meet one of my equal. Wait. Thank you for waving. Wait. Damn it. Probably go to child. Wait, no, I need boomerang. Boomerang. Shit, I'm sorry. No, dude. Don't you dare apologize. I don't know what you're apologizing for, but don't apologize. Don't apologize because I've forgotten it already. Oh, which criteria is the inequivalent? What the fuck does that mean? Cheshire, please. It's 10 p.m. Been awake for a very long time. What are you talking about? I don't have a fish. I'll go get a fish. Come here, fishy. I like how if you do something like that in like almost any other Zelda game, it's like, you've got a cup of water. It's like, it's bullshit. What's that do? It's for a very specific quest in this very specific instance. Sure. In this game, no water, just fish. Very important. It's really hot in here. Actually wondering why it says that. I'm gonna Google this while this cutscene's playing. I'm gonna be able to get shot by fish. No, I'm good. Okay, male maturity age. Men finally grow up at the age of 43, a full 11 years old after women maturity, according to a new study, survey. When was this? A mail into the differences in maturity between genders reveal both men and women agree men remain immature and well into their late 30s and early 40s, but the average age at which women mature emerges at 32. When was this? Again, it's like one of those things where you're like, it's 2013, okay, see, that's like almost 10 years out of date now. Like, y'all can't say much about that. Fucking let me scroll. Fine, you suck, Telegraph. Fucking shit. That wasn't a proper website. Is there like... Oh, here it says, it's another little preview. The maturity of adult males. According to a study by Dr. Sandra Admote, most people, especially men, do not reach full maturity until age 25. At this age, our brains fully develop and make more mature, well thought out life decisions. In terms of rational thought, Admote's study states that 20-year-old males are 50% more likely to do something risky if two friends are watching them if he's alone. Than if he's alone, sorry. Oh, but yeah, we already know that. It's fucking... Ugh. Sorry. Just... drive me insane. I feel like so many of these things I could just be like, come on, come on. This is bullshit. Not bullshit in like traditional sense, okay? Oh, hi, Estantia. It's talking about hormone levels? I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure it's about like the actual development of the brain. I'm pretty sure it's about the actual development. Sorry, wrong one. Actually, quacking burgers, hogwash. What are they measuring this? I don't fucking know, okay? Not unless I try and find it. Male betraying? Yeah, no, it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Just at all. You're just like, psh, never existed to begin with. I just came back after an hour and I was wondering the same thing as Daniel. Yeah, our brain starts shrinking at age 26. They start shrinking? Ew. Why does that sound so gross? Like, yep, it's grown to this size. Now it's just squished. Should I? You know what? I'll go get the girl first. Why not? I was thinking about getting her second. I probably shouldn't. Come here, tiny child. Yeah, 2013 is very old. I know that it takes a lot longer for. Wait, watch out for the bubbles. Ugh. Haha, dodged. Yeet the child. If they will kind of gain in confidence in groups. Well, yeah, well, like that was like something that was like I was reading through some of that. My brain's like, yeah, but you know, like I'm saying, like, hey, you tend to, you know, take more care of your house once you leave home. And it's like, yeah, but if you left home at the age 12, you would do the same thing. Does that make you mature? Well, I mean, it would, I guess. Like, if you've moved out at that age, it's usually like, yeah, man, you've gone through some shit and you deserve to, like, have your own place and be away from that bullshit. Which is also sad, because that also means that's how you'd, you know, those sort of circumstances. I don't fucking know. It's weird. Return to normal after testosterone-driven puberty as opposed to estrogen-based. I know that it takes a lot longer for hormone levels altered by puberty to return to normal after testosterone-driven puberty as opposed to estrogen-based. Okay, I gotta go to sleep or I'll fall asleep. I gotta go to sleep, otherwise I'll fall asleep. Have my head hit the keyboard and post or something like that. All good, Rofus. Have a good night's sleep. Though I think hormone levels is like late 20s. Estrogen settles at low 20s. Testosterone is late 20s. I spent $3,000 to have my gallbladder removed at 21. That's an massive expense. Is that irresponsible at that age? No. Some people just want to get rid of those sections of the body, and that's fine. See, that was the thing, like, it was going through, like, listing off some, like, certain things, and I'm like, yes, but, you know, if we were children, and we were allowed to make those sort of decisions, we probably fucking would. Oh, I don't have a fucking boomerang. Wait a second. I better be a boomerang in this other room. Alright, come child. Wait, there's nothing down this other side. Wait, hold the phone. I can't remember what's in this place. Okay, yeah, that's the... Okay. There's medical histories. Well, yeah. There are a sign of biological maturity since my body is degrading faster. I don't know. bitch. Fuck. Come on, boomerang, 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 blah, blah, blah. Damn it. Is this the only check? Is this the only check I can do without boomerang? Also, trust people if they say they never want kids and want tubes tied. What is maturity is in say, a fruit. It becomes more ripe and gets closer to rotting. Yeah. But it's also one of those things where it's like, what constitutes as maturity when you could say that even, like, I guess you could say everyone makes mistakes, but even people who are like older can still make immature decisions. But that could also be related to, like, I don't know, like brain defects as well. Like, you can't, it's hard to constitute. I'm assuming they're probably talking about the rate at which the brain, as I said, like gets to the point where it's like, this is finished growing, and then it just starts degrading over time. I'm assuming that's what it means, but why happen at age 20 or 25 or 30 or 40? That makes me trustworthy? Sure, you can be that. I posted that video, by the way. Has the same energy as me coming back into chat and hearing about random hospitalizations. I wonder. Yeah, Stanley, is this the only check I can do? Oh, more Dogger. Hi, Yogi. I love you, Yogi. I want to love Dogger. Oh, hello? He's like, I just wanted a nap and now you're putting this in front of me? Oh. Oh. Hi, Yogi. Not that we're emulating this at all, though. Because we don't emulate. Obviously. This is exactly what Rusty does. It's so fucking cute. I have a hype. Yeah, I always forget that the hype emote is not in this. Give him a cookie. Oh my god, look at that final frame. Okay. What have you done? Do I want to watch this? Comic Surreal Life of AO3 authors. My house exploded. Thank you for all your patience. That first note. Oh my god. Dude, legitimately, I have what? Now I understand what the hell you're talking about. I have literally... Seems like you're kind of human. Yes. Well, like, I've watched, like... I've literally watched stuff that's like... Oh, like, sorry, like, read stuff where they're like, yeah... Sorry, it's been like several months. I've had a really like rough time and I had to go to hospital and this relative died, and it's like it's like one of those things where it's like they want to like get it out to someone, but they don't want it to like detract away from their like their content, I guess. Is there anything I can do here? I don't think there is. Fuck you, Jabu. I'm leaving. How did the princess teleport? Check fairy pen, that's what I'm doing. Just yes, would you like some emotional whiplash? It's not even like emotional whiplash, it's just sort of like, are you really okay? Like, this is your coping mechanism. Like, fair man. Yes, I know Jabby Jabby was way of the hero, but gave me fuck shit, so. What's it gonna give me? Hovers? Probably. It's probably gonna give me hovers. Or a hook shot. Still need another hook shot. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Fuck it, we're going to fucking Did you go back to Composer's Grave as an adult, by the way? Yes, I did! I don't have enough Way of the Hero hints to get anywhere, and I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Let's just go get hookshot. I thought there'd be another hookshot somewhere, or, you know, fucking give me boomerang before having to do this, but this is fine. I can do this without a boomerang. I need to put the other shield on, otherwise I'm gonna burn everything. This is not an easy seed. Not an easy seed in the slightest. And room 1 load, and room 2 load. You know, I just kind of like the music here. Damn it, I missed. Fuck. Come on, bro. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this. It's probably not gonna work. Is this how you do it? Isn't... Sorry, my knee is fucking like just screaming at me, and I'm like, excuse you? Oh god damn it. I still don't think I'm doing this right. Let's go defeat a little fuckface. And then die a horrible death. That's just my reaction to all stout foes though. Excuse me. I'm a small child. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do about a small child? Hmm? What you gonna do? I know, small child, small child. Fucking just waving my hands about. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I know, I'm so far away. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh no! She went over here. What you gonna do? Oh, she hit you again. Oh, the hit again. What you gonna do? Small child? Small child's gonna hit you. I know. Tragic. I've gotten him to fall off the cliff once, and I relish in that moment. And I will never see it happen again. Just go this way. Off the cliff. No, off the cliff. Off the cliff. Thank you. Holy macaroni. Alright. Oh, it's so fucking close. Got it. stick out before you go through the door. Damn it. Well, whatever. I gotta get this check anyway. We'll try it again in a second. Ugh. Thanks, Pots. You're my bus buddies. A whole stick. Actually, Estandia, I have a question. Ow. What side is left-hand Colossus? Is this the left side? Or is the other one the left side? I don't have to, like... just walk through with it. Oh. What's allowed to do? Excuse me. I'm not dealing with your shenanigans today. What? Oh no, this room. Right. Left hand equals mirror shield. Right hand equals silver gauntlets. Fuck! I'm on the wrong side. Thanks, game. No, it's fine. Where'd it go? Fuck off. BBS hand, bitch. Alright, what's happening? Left hand equals mirror shield. Okay. Left equals mirror shield. Because I've never been able to figure that out, because it's like, is it my left or is it their right? Left, you know? Like, I don't know. Am I missing something? Oh, right here. Yes, man. I can't get this. I don't have a boomerang. Don't. Statues left. Okay, so it's mirrored. Okay, I got you. I got you. Did I not get it? Games like you don't get to go this side. Alright, I'm leaving. I don't think this game wants me to progress. It's adult spirit. It's probably an adult spirit, okay? Everything's fine. I don't have 3 strength already for nothing. You know, despite that I don't have a hook shot. It's fine. I need to sleep. At least my home spawn area is good. Hello, doggo. Yorkie. Can't wait for Elden Ring. It'll be so much fun. I really wanted to buy more chips or something. Right, has Adara gone to bed already? Did she take a medicine? I think she did. Maybe we should go check in on her just in case. 1 second. Sorry about that. Everything is good. She's heading to bed now. And for a split second, it almost sounds like I'm going bolero. Oh my god. What's sad is that we're not even anywhere close to finishing the logic. Like, I don't know where Boomerang is. I don't know where Zora's Tunic is. I don't know where second hookshot is. Don't know where Hovers is. Don't know where half my songs are. I can't even get that. Am I missing an early hookshot somewhere? It makes me feel like I have. Or maybe there's one in here. Who knows? Oh, I missed. I'm supposed to get this. I can't get this without... Fuck! Can I not get this without hovers? Surely there's a way. Jump slash after all. Oh, okay. I just forget about jump slashing. Okay. hate this game. I'm so ready to stop for this evening. I'm like... I don't even have Nocturne of Shadow yet. The first thing I need to do is do all my medallions, and I can't even do that. Thank God, okay. You know, maybe, you know, I still haven't done 20 Skulltulas. Maybe it's 20 Skulltulas. Okay, just run, jump, not a roll jump. Okay. Key. Just remembered it has to be a key. It's a trick to get a more distance. You can use it on the skull in Deku too. Oh yeah, no, I've got that, yeah. I know about that one. Not handing in 20 on a wing seed? No, it's just, I was planning to, it's just turned out this way. It just turned out this way, okay? It's not like I have a hook shot or a boomerang to fucking retrieve anything. I can't even think of, like, other types of fucking Skulltulas I can get. Like, even here, like, like, not here specifically, but there's, like, this sort of thing on the child's side. I could destroy it. I wouldn't really be able to retrieve it. I mean, I guess I could probably, because I can jump. I stand by my point. You even have a bottle. Yes, I have. I got Bruto's letter. I just need Boomerang. I thought Boomerang was gonna be in the first chest. The first chest. The Jabu Jabu. It wasn't, which means something else is in Jabu, and it's locked behind Boomerang. Whatever the fuck Boomerang is. I need hook shot. I need turn it one more time. Which means it's probably in forest. It could be in forest. Or fire somewhere. But I don't have access to either because I don't have hook shot. The only hook shot I know of is in here. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, wait a second. I have magic. Do you think it's possible to the chess game actually having a Lens of Truth in glitchless? No, because there's logic, unless you're doing logicless. Am I really trapped down here now? And I can't unlock this. So, I don't understand anything anymore. I was like, yeah, I can do this without fucking... Let's see, what's on child's side? So apparently I'm stuck. Can I get trapped in here? Can you not, bro? I'm ready to riot. Okay. Oh, spiky spoos. I gotta double check sometime, everything sometimes. Okay. Fair. Can I like stand here and just like shoot each of those things? Apparently I can. Missed. I got it. Doing child side as adult. New experiences. I hate this game. Remember that really nice seed I got the other week? That was nice. Hey look. Hey look, a sculpture I can't get because I don't have anything that can retrieve it. I'm so depressed. I sucks. Let's go suck a guy's dick. Let's go. That was an accident. I just ran into that. Save scum key. You can always save quit back to the beginning of the temple. It's too late. Going too deep. You know, maybe there's hookshots on both sides. Can you imagine? What's the chances of that happening? Minimal, surely. Well, that's pretty important. Alright, let's go. Let's go do that. I'm just kidding, I can't do that. I hate this game. I can just go through the start, actually. Back to the start. This is the weirdest way I have ever done. Well, hello there. Hello, Abs. How's it been? Been a while. How's everyone? Screaming internally. How long has it been? How much do I have to update you on? It's one of those sort of responses. I can't remember the last time you came by. It's been a really long couple of months. But I'm mainly just living for the excitement of Elden Ring coming out in 2 days. It's gonna be great. has. Legal research is messing up my brain a little bit, so take a wee break before smashing my brain again. That's fair. That's fair, my dude. Excuse me, sir. How do I do this without hovers? Where are they? Oh, there he is. I need answers. Okay, how do I get the other one to die without me dying? Okay, I will take it. This one? Is this the... Yeah, this is... Look at my shiny little sword. How goes Leotia? That is a whole question in itself, and we haven't even got to anything else right now. It's been a long day. Basically, it's all medallions. Basically, it's all medallions. I don't have a hook shot. A whole nut. Whole heart piece. It's all medallions, because it's all dungeons, because I need Nocturne of Shadow. And to do that, I need a hook shot, and the only hook shot I know of is 2 doors away. But I still gotta complete this damn thing. Whoops. We're slowly getting there. Wow, my very first hook shot. Wowee. I'm so tired. Look shots were in one of those chests at least. Well, yeah, because it told me to. I had a hint. And I don't have a key. Alright, we're leaving this fuckhole. I'm sorry. I'm so irritated. I'm just like, just let my suffering be over. It does not help that it's really hot right now. I'm just like, it's hot. I can't aim. We might go to war with Russia. That's a whole thing. Turn this fucking fan back on. Everything's just... I don't have a minuet. What do I have? A bolero. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you, game. I already know that. Me. If I find out that the other hookshot is behind 20 sculptures, I'm very, very upset. Okay. At least I'll have enough skulls after this. I don't think I even have 20 yet. Because, you know, like, in my brain it was like, oh yeah, you know, like, we should theoretically get everything I need for, like, sculptures, like, quickly. In my brain, right? So, I'll just wait until I've done all medallions before I do, like, 20, because that's what makes sense. 17. Well, I know there's at least 4 in here, so... Oh, good job, Han. The one time I decide to jump rather than shoot. Aim. Oh, God. You know what? I think Ocarina of Time Raiders would be a more pleasant experience if I could just have music running in the background. You know, like this. It's about to stop the other music in the background, but like... I need more The Sims in my life. I need to play it again. Oh, it sounds spooky. Let's do this first. You can do that, or you can do music shuffle. No, what I'm suggesting is that I don't fucking listen to the entirety of the OSIS team. I'm talking about, like, listening to pop music. This is, like, one of my, like, things. Like, I love... Like, I feel like I would enjoy shiny hunting more on stream if I could, like, listen to other music as I'm watching it. But it's always like, I don't fucking know what falls under copyright or not. So... Unless it's from a video game. One. Give me a kiss. Damn it, I missed it. Come on. I'm a big ass adult. Why your hits gotta hurt, bro? Come on, pull back. Pull back and straight forward. Good. Pull back. Straight forward. I reset that. No. Thanks, Navi. So close. Yes, you can probably just turn the music off. Okay. I love piano music. I love violin music more, but... You know, we haven't found Greg yet today. It's kinda sad. Milk. Fucking get that nutrients, boys. Milac. This is good for human. It is. Very good. Circlers. There you go. It's funny how Navi's like voice went "Hey" at the end, like almost like it was like a part of the music. Nice. And a lot of keys. Yay. Yeah. Okay. So here's the deal. We don't go to bed until we find Boomerang. That's the minimum requirement. Bed or 11:45. Ugh. Those are the requirements. I almost don't want to do the chest at the end of here. I think I have all of the keys that I need, but not entirely sure, to be honest. Yeah, alright, I was right. No, thank you. I forgot to turn it back around. Good job, Hannah. Twisted. What you gonna do with only one frame left? You know what's also funny is that in this particular sequence, I'm not using fire arrows. You know, like the act of shooting it makes it burn. I don't know. Thank you for the arrows. For a second I was like, don't I already have that? No, that was Spirit Temple. No. Alright, you ready, kids? Hide in the corner! Wish I could see. One other one needs just one more. Come on. Come on. Come on. That was close. That was really close. Dude's like, nah, I don't want to twack. Is there nothing in here? Alright, next one. Fantastic. More arrows for you, sir? No, no, I'm quite done, please. I think I've had too many arrows, jeepities. I accidentally made that rhyme. Quite so, quite so. Oh no. What do you mean by quite so? Well, you understand that when you have so many arrows, you eventually have had too much to eat. Huh? What? Oh, oh well. This, wait. Okay, that's it. There once was a small boy and his fairy, who went on a lovely great adventure by themselves. The great old tree was like, go save the world, and so they did. On many fraught adventures, they came across many scary things. But the tiny boy always sought courage and found destiny await. Little did he know that on his great journey it would lead him far into the future. And in that future, only tragedy awaited. For in that future he would be faced with many fraught things, yet with the heart of a child he shook and he shivered in his fear. But still he stood steadfast in his courage, never stopping, despite the quivering of his poor soul. He fought tiny ghost things, he fought giant puppets, pushed blocks into the wrong position on a puzzle. He fought dead hands in a well, and found a torture device inside the pits of a place he once knew was a place of home and good and well. Little did he know that tragedy was sought underground, of torture and misadventure. But even more so than just the torture devices and the beings of screaming souls etched into the paintings of the world, he found Chic. Small girl. A big girl. Fucking tall woman. Found a small child. That's fucking, I still said small child. Good job, Hannah. They found Chic. Found friendship in Chic. Lovely lady or boy, we're not entirely sure. I didn't aim. A lovely woman who taught us beautiful songs in our dear Ocarina. And those Ocarina songs led him far across the wastelands of Hyrule. But inside the heart of Chic was that of just a tiny girl. A girl who just wished to find peace and avoid hatred and despair and war. Yet it led her astray in her wisdom. But it did not stop her from doing what she perceived was right. By sending a poor boy a poor boy into the body of a 17-year-old child. Fucking mad bros. And in the mind of this queen quivering child. He conquered. He conquered fear. He conquered the depths of humanity. He conquered graves and death and tragedy. And more despairing words insert here. And so, he conquered Ganon, fraught of evil and power, for courage and wisdom proved to be stronger than power. For power is just a tool to subjugate those underneath him. But power tempered with courage and wisdom meant that you could find great courage in many things. It meant you could do good across the land. So, despite these three different Triforces, there was balance found once again. I thought you were going to say always sought courage and found a bunch of random useless shit. Yes. That's the alternative version. Ugh, fucking missed. Yes, wave your pelvis at me. Come on. Come on. No, fuck. I hit that, you piece of... Why is it so... Why are you fucking being so fast at me, bro? I'm only 2 phases in, thank you. Only 2 phases. Wave your pelvis at me. Yes, Ganon. This is what I need. Please never do this again. Still 2 cycled. And so Link won in the Forest Temple. What a batshit lad. My butt hurts. That's what happens when you sit down for too long. Oh wowie, I did it. A whole emerald. Oh, if only I had Boleros, or Nocturne, or a Scale. Actually, no wait, I can go through. Never mind. I'll just go through Lost Woods. Quack 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 quack. 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 Quack 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 quack. Quack 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 quack. Quack 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 quack. I know, crazy. Blah 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 blah. Holy fucking shit! It's a Link. Oh, look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Go through the woods. It's the Lost Woods. Get out of here. Watch this give me minuet. It's not a lot of songs it can be. I mean, it could have been Prelude. Or Door of Time, but nothing makes more sense than the least amount of sense. Remember that. And so, Link ventured into the fiery depths of the Fire Temple. Descending a ladder, he jumped upon the ground and entered through its gates. You can call it gates. He went into his menu. Menu? What the hell is a menu? And he shot a bat. Using his big fuck hammer, he used it to kill a bat behind him. Quite weird. And ventured through its dreary gates. Pulling out his bow, he point-shotted a fucking bat from nowhere. And in this room he murdered many slugs. And killed all the terrible creatures within. And thus the door was unlocked and he ventured forthwith. Just double checking, I definitely have 20. Yes, okay. And in this room, he found a flame. A bomb adorned in flames. Only sought chaos. He jumped out of the fire, it himself. But the mighty power of the hammer shook his core and made him fall. And thus he died, and a chest was revealed out of nowhere for Link. How did this chest appear? Well, no one's quite sure. So he pulled out his hammer and crushed a rusty switch on the ground. And inside the great chest there was another key. Quite weird. Would these keys lead to salvation, or possibly another catastrophe? You know, like how deep I have to go into this damn place. Wish I had more foolish locations listed out, actually. Do you need to stop? Are you okay, Wings? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It's only 11:20 at night. Hey, look, a boss key. It's only 11:20 at night, and I still can't find fucking Boomerang. It's fine. I told you, Boomerang was the requirement to end stream. And I can't find Boomerang. Is it probably somewhere in deep fire? Absolutely. Do I care? A little bit, but fuck that. First try. I first tried B1 skip as well. Could be an ice. We will try ice. I like your thinking. Let's go ice. Spicy. Not do this for way too long. can hit him more than once. Now this is the phase we see. Gets you another warp song if nothing else. Or if it's in shadow or water. Can't be in water. No. Well, something is Way of the Hero inside of Jabu. Which could be fucking Hobbits. Come back here, you son of a... Beautiful hair, Volvagia. So it's probably Zora's tunic, or it's Hoppus. Have you checked all the random things like storm grottos? I don't have bigger ones check. 1, 2, 3. I haven't done the one in DMT. There you go. I haven't done the one in DMT. I still need to do 20 skulls, which I'll do after this. I don't have scales. I just wish I had scales right now. Scales would make my job just a little easier. Because I can dive to... Anyway. Another key! Yay! Suck the key stick! Oh. Not that keys have dicks, but... You got Kokiri Forest one then? Yes. I did. You know what check we could check? I'm not gonna check it now. I have golden gauntlets. We can check Fairy Gun. I did it. Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur. I have Nocturnal's access. How do I get Nocturnal's access again? I thought I just sung the song now. When do I unlock it? Do I have to go back to temple? Price? Oliver. Yeah. Anything else here? No. Now there at least. How do I learn it? Do I go back to temple? Ow. So many happy Gorons. Child and leave front of Market Town. You have to go, child, etc. to get Ocarina of Song check. The front of Market Town. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that quite yet. Well, I will, but I do DMT check and get Sculptures, and then I'll get that. Let it rain, let it rain. Through tragedy, through melody. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. Another one. That's the dust. Wah, wah, wah. It won't bash the dust. Another one gone, another one gone, another one about the dust. Hey, gonna get you too. You know, I can't wait to play a normal Zelda game. I never got that sculpture one. I went to play a normal Zelda that just doesn't have mixed up logic. I know I could do that any day of the week if I wanted to, but holy fuck. I'm tired right now. Guess what, guys? We're also doing another one. Probably tomorrow, I think. Unless something else pops up. You know, like FJ wanting to play DBD. Something. Got a hookshot for me? I fucking knew it! It's fuck you. Okay. I hate my life. I don't want to talk about it. Never. No one ever talked to me about it. Ever again. There was nowhere else it could have possibly been. It had to be there. Alright. I know it's like a really big shot to be like, there's nowhere else it could possibly be. Like it could have been Spirit Temple for all I fucking knew. Locked by hovers. Locked by the tears of my blood. Here we are. They see me rolling, they hurting. Hi Epona, doing a great job. You keep existing. I go evaporate. Into time. Is that long shot? Fucking missed the pickup. Yeah, it was long shot. I told you it was long shot. I literally said it aloud and everything. I was like, you got a long shot for hook shot for me? It did. Because I knew it had hook shot. I didn't, but I did. Okay. I knew what was going on. I knew what the game wanted me to do, but I decided to take the long way about it. Because I am allowed to torture myself. It's fine. Pick up this rock for me, please. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Full disclaimer. Putting on a fancy pair of gauntlets will not make you super ega uba mooga mooga booba booga strong. Something wing seeds like 10 and 20. Every time. Aw. I wanted that to be something. But yes, quite so. It's always 10 and 20. I just thought, as I said, I thought I would get to... that I'd get the forest. Not to mention I did have a boomerang. If I had a boomerang, we wouldn't have this problem. Or a hook shot. And it wasn't until I had a fucking hook shot could I get more. I know there's plenty I probably could get. You know, with a fucking boomerang. I don't know where a boomerang is. No one knows. Unless there is another check in Jabu I can do. Who knows? I don't fucking know. Feel my soul escaping my body. Only one check without ring in Jabu. I know. Still doing progression, so still useful. Yeah. I mean, the Lake Hylia check, I mean, like, hint could have been helpful, you know, after the fact. Same thing with, you know, Zora's River after the fact. I'm just late to the get-go a lot of the time. Ba-da-da-da. Hey, dogger. Go adventures with me, yes! Let all the doggos destroy the world. God, my eye. Hey, this soldier is dead. I just watched him die. Spooky. That. Did you teach me the song? Did I accidentally click through the cutscene? Did I break it? Or get the Ocarina? Oh, that's right. Somewhere down here. There it is. Can you turn around for me, mate? Okay, thanks. Man, I love this game. There we go. It's an Ocarina. If going through all of the shit of getting all medallions was not enough for you, you have to dive into the water to grab it, rather than teach you in the cutscene like the other one. Admittedly, in the other one, it's already an activated thing. Like, you need to have like an active, like, the cutscene does not have an activation cue in order to start the song, compared to like Burning Village and Ice Cavern. This one's literally like, this is a cutscene, so it needs an activation code coded to something else, and that's what it is. I understand why, but god damn. It's been a long day. We did it! We have Nocturne of Shadow! Yay! Alright, bedtime. I'm just kidding. We don't have Boomerang yet. I don't think we're gonna find Boomerang. I said Boomerang or quarter two. Because it's 2 cutscenes. One at the bridge and one for the schlong. Sound like I said schlong. Schlong. Alright, we're going ice. How do we get to ice? I'm not answering that. We're walking. Because we're tiny beings with a tiny horse. My knee hurts. And Zell and Link deserves a break. Been a long day of video games. You know, I streamed for 5 hours earlier. 5 hours, and I think about 20 minutes worth of Dark Souls. Pretty good. I'm so excited for Elden Ring. Because it's gonna be that, but even more. I'm not gonna want to even put it down. Alright. Thanks, dude. You know, earlier, I said, when was the last time we had a good open world RPG that was really, like, you know, that was really good, right? I just realized that I'm technically, I said Breath of the Wild 2017, and I talked about Skyrim and The Witcher 3. I realized that there's another one that's more recent that technically falls into this category, which is the Assassin's Creed recent games, which is really interesting because on one hand, like, people hate, like, some people really don't like the recent Assassin's Creed games, because the recent Assassin's Creed games are like, they're not like the originals, you know, like, and I get it. It's not as much about, you know, kind of spying and assassin-y sort of cool shit. It's basically like, hey, this is an open world RPG. What's happening? Do you count Arceus? Yes, but no. It's kind of on that border. Like, because I want to say yes, but it's still not quite, because it doesn't, again, you're not fighting yourself, I guess, because it's, you know, not sure how old Horizon Zero Dawn. I did mention Horizon Zero Dawn, or the most recent Dark Souls. Well, that's why I'm hyped about Elden Ring. So I was saying, Elden Ring, I'm really hyped about Elden Ring because I feel like it's the first, or like, open world RPG that's like really big and cohesive that we've had in a while. But I've just realized Assassin's Creed, like, I loved Valhalla, okay? And Odyssey is also pretty good. But also, give me a second. Assassin's Creed 3 earlier were far more stealth-based. It's far more accessible now. Yeah. But I love Valhalla, and Odyssey was pretty good, and Origins, from what I remember of a really long time ago, I can't remember because I played a little bit of it, and that was, I don't even remember any of it. Still hit me. Thanks, game. There we go. But you need to understand that all of them, like, they're all good, but it's all a formula. In a lack of a way of being able to explain it, is that they've basically perfected the idea of what people like within a game. How did that not hit? Wait, come back here. Why is it invisible? Was it Monster Hunter Stories? No. Again, turn-based combat does not count. You gotta be able to fucking swing a sword, my son of a bitch. I wanna be able to fuck shit up myself. Okay. Turn-based does not count. That's probably a good way of putting it. I like Legends Arceus is close. But it's still turn-based. Anyway. Do you count Catgirl and Rabbit Boy and the orbs? And the symbols in the eyes? Burning Sword, also Monster Hunter Stories? Dark. Which one is the one with the burning sword, etc.? Those. Though that's not open world. Catgirl, Rabbit Boy. Oh, you mean. Yeah, Tales of the Abyss. No, sorry, not Abyss. Tales of Arise. Oh, there's one I missed. That's a good question. I wanna no it isn't. It's linear. That game is still a linear game. There's things that you can do asides from the storyline, but it's very linear. Yes, it has side quests rather than the entire world being side quests and collectibles. Exactly. And that's why I think I struggle to like vibe with some games, for example. Like, and that's why I was saying like Assassin's Creed, like, would you say they're good? Or would you just say that they follow the formula? Because I think Valhalla and all of that stuff, it follows the formula that I love. But is it a creative open world narrative with like really cool new concepts and stuff like that? No. It's kind of not, which is kind of harsh to say, but as I've just said, like, there's a lot of people who like really like the Assassin's Creed games, but the first 3 to 4 were classics. They were they were the start of like, they were the start of something new. It was the start of like a revolutionary kind of concept of like being an assassin and fighting shit and doing crazy things. And ugh. And that formula has kind of just not like that individuality and that cool shit to do kind of have fallen away a lot. As you would say, they're not true. Black Flag is solid, but it's an utter deviation from the formula. Yeah. Of like what you would expect from Assassin's Creed game. So do I think that Assassin's Creed is a good open world RPG? Absolutely. Do I think it's a revolutionary one? No. It's not like Elden Ring, which is a whole new storyline and all that jazz. It's not got all of the gods and the stuff that I usually love in open world RPGs. It's just explore England, old England. And there's a little bit of the Assassin's Creed, and there's angry Nordics versus angry Saxons, and that's kind of it. Which is a bit sad. But it's basically it. It's a great game, but it does not have any fresh individuality that makes it interesting. Which will be very interesting to see what like the next Assassin's Creed game's about. Because it will obviously like, will it go back? Or will it just keep going forward with the formula that they know? That again, it's my favorite formula. And they know that I'll buy it no matter what because that's the formula I love. And I, as in like basically anyone who can, you know, like these games. Can I shoot him from here? Probably, but ugh. Oh, fuck yeah. There. Some are good. Black Flag is great. I do like Black Flag. But yeah, Horizon Forbidden, you've seen Forbidden West, right? It was good. It was revolutionary for its time. No, Forbidden West is the new one, but Horizon Zero Dawn, yeah. It's very much changed the landscape, and it's definitely in the DNA for Zero Dawn. Oh, okay. It's a collectathon plus RPG. Sorry, what was the collectathon plus RPG comment about? There's another ant on my wall. What the fuck is happening? Bless you. Okay. Assassin's Creed games have become collectathons with plot. I wouldn't necessarily say they've become collectathons with plot. I'm just saying that they've lost a part of what was the key thing that made people love Assassin's Creed to begin with. That's my point. And that's the point that people should be loving. You know, like, Skyrim is really cool because it has a really in-depth lore and characters and creatures and Daedric and gods and religion and all that jazz. Just as The Witcher 3 is really good because it has really cool monsters and oils and lore and it's based on books and all that jazz. Just as, same thing with Breath of the Wild. It's instilled in its own world, I guess, is probably a good way of putting it. It's instilled in its own world, while, unfortunately, Odyssey, Origins, and Valhalla, they all are concepts forced into a world. And it's unfortunately kinda doesn't quite work. Whether you want to look at it from a historical point of view or a slightly different point of view, I guess. But it just doesn't feel instilled within the world. Oof. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. No, I mean, so you want the fantasy elements in an Assassin's Creed? Yeah, kind of. Like, you know, like I'm currently, well, I haven't finished it, but Valhalla, right? Some of the parts that I love about Valhalla the most is probably the stuff about the mythic legends and stuff. But that's not even a part of a traditional fucking Assassin's Creed game. My favorite part is the fantasy elements. Now, listen, I'm not saying that Assassin's Creed should go full fantasy. That's not what I'm saying. But my point is that it needs to stick to its roots in order to get to a point, like, in order for it to still be respected by its fans, but also to still be mystical and interesting, and be really interesting in terms of lore and divisive parts and stuff like that. Or do you want a new world with new lore to explore rather than a setting you're familiar with? Well, I'm not familiar with it. That's why Valhalla was fantastic. No, I'm saying I want... How do I say this? I want a world that is altered to fit the theme of Assassin's Creed. It's not about it, like, it can still be based in the real world, right? But it to actually have more of those concepts around that which it was supposed to be built upon. Like in Valhalla, you guys haven't seen me play, but in Valhalla, there are these, there's like the bureaus, you know, like the secret old bureaus that are left behind and abandoned. And they're there, instilled in the world, and when you find one, it's like, whoa, what's this? And you go through and you find like an ancient piece of like the, not the Ancient Order, the Assassin's Creed armor or something. Isn't that cool that it's like that? You know? But the rest of the world, it's just England. It's just a vast wasteland, you know, filled with pirates and whatever else. Yeah, Assassin's Creed definitely leans more into the kind of sci-fi tech approach, but then kind of doesn't. Because that's only very small elements of the entire game. Thank games where you can go to bed. Look, 4 minutes over time. I don't care, I'm still doing jabber. Shh. Excise. No hints. The only hint I had to go here was King Zoro. Oh, I can't go that way anyway, I don't have boots, whatever. Afterwards, the sci-fi is totally dropped. Exactly. The cool sci-fi part of it is not important unless it just happens to be in the storyline. It's not, as I said, like, it's not instilled in its own world. It should be. And it should be more cool. Like, I've said this before about like movies. Like the Assassin's Creed movie, I think does badly. Not that I've watched it, but from what I've heard. The thing that it does badly was the fact that it, again, was trying to go back to stick with the concept that these are people, like real life people, who are going into a really like VR setting to explore the ancient past. That's not what Assassin's Creed is about. Assassin's Creed is about becoming Edward Newgate, or whatever the hell his name is. Wait, no, Edward Newgate, that's the wrong person. That's One Piece. Shh. It's about becoming Edward from Black Flag, whatever, and seeing his story unfold as he, like, becomes just a random pirate, and then fucking kicks asses. He eventually becomes a lad, a part of like the Assassin's Creed. Yes, the bleed was cool. The bleeding effect on Desmond was the entire awesome part. Then they killed the whole concept. The bleed? What bleed? That's what my attention. Self-sufficient technology tech is indistinguishable from magic. And yeah, that too. It's like, is it magic or is it just VR? Please just set in stone for us, okay? Thanks. I keep just seeing things that make me want to continue the Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanfic. Yes, do it. The purpose of every journey in the first 5 films is to find more information about the Apple of Eden or the super powerful relic given from God. Well, yeah, and I get that. I understand that. But does the rest of the games get that? No, they don't get it at all. It almost feels like a side story, and that's the sad thing. I'm gonna do Jabu and then go to bed. Not at all. Like rather than it be the centerpiece of the entire game, it becomes almost the side aspect of the game. You know, like if the game, you know, like it starts off with it and keeps a strong theme throughout the entirety of the game around it. Instead, it almost seems like an accident, like Odyssey, okay? I don't know if you saw it, Cheshire. You might have been around when I was playing Odyssey. When I was playing Odyssey, you get halfway through the game and then suddenly it's like, ah, yes, the staff you've been looking for, the staff that looks like the hospital symbol or whatever the fuck it is, like, is suddenly like, ah, you must protect it from invaders by going and, or maybe you're finding the pieces of it? I can't remember, but fucking, like, it's like they talk about trying to find it, and then suddenly you just find it out of nowhere. It's like, you don't find it through exploration. It feels like you almost seem to trip up on it, and it's like, what? And then suddenly it's a big part of the storyline, and you're like sitting there like, what about Alexios? Is he okay? Does he need a hug? I want to know what's happening with him. Also, where's the Assassin's Creed? Nowhere, because they didn't exist. Anyway, I'm gonna get lunch. All good, Estania. Have a good lunch. When AC2 ends and Desmond has his own combat, I thought the whole AAC3 would be only that. Nope, guess the money wasn't there. Purpose of, but yeah, I don't know, like, again, I haven't played any of the games, but this is always my impression of it, right? Is that it feels like the first 3 to 4 worlds, really, they were really honed in on the world and like what made it cool. You know, like I played the majority of Black Flag, and I loved Black Flag because one, it had the open world RPG elements where it was like, hey, update your boat, kill more pirates, all that jazz. But as well as you get to see like Edward go from a small-time pirate to accidentally becoming, like, taking on the identity of an assassin from the Assassin's Creed, who was going to betray the Order, but then he turns around and basically says, "Nuh-uh, bitch," and then you get to see him literally like join, like he's like, you must earn your place to join the Assassin's Creed, and you're like, yes, that's what I fucking love. Okay, I'm just saying, like, the whole thing where it's like you accidentally come across the Assassin's Creed and then you have to prove yourself to join them. Fuck yes, that's what I want. You know what I did in fucking Valhalla? I had the person who was like my brother be like, hey, I found these guys on a ship, here, have a stabby, like the stab thing. And I was like, okay, what now? And they were like, oh, none of this is important until probably the final part of the game. So you just gave me my stabby and that's it? Yep. Fucking... I love Valhalla, but god damn it. The whole point is that you want the Assassin's Creed to hold an important part of the game, and it doesn't, especially in the most recent parts of the game. The most recent aspects of like Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. Like, I understand that obviously Odyssey is about, and Odyssey and Origins is about the very beginning of what was going to be formed in the future. Same thing with Valhalla. Like, it's the point is that it's the very start, but that's not why people play Assassin's Creed. People play Assassin's Creed because they want to be cool and murder shit. If you want to play a good Assassin's Creed game, go play Shadow of Mordor. Because Shadow of Mordor is amazing. Do you understand my point, right? Even Shadow of Mordor, right? So the entire point is like you can find out you like gain intel on like your targets, on like what their name is and what their weaknesses is, and then that helps you kill them. And then that's all you do for 40 hours of your life because it's the best. It's all that matters. Oh, hey, look at all these monsters and skills and boss battles, and aren't they so epic and fashionable? Oh yeah, and you're an assassin. That's Assassin's Creed 1. Really? Maybe I just wish it was more fantastical. I like fantastical. I like over the top drama. I like it when things seem to be predestined or even an accident. It's really cool. You're collecting information every single time you have a target. Neat. It's cool. And it's fantastic. And it's great. Because it gives you an arsenal, and then it's like, hey, you can just go around and murder shit as much as you like. And you do it. It's great. Anyway. Probably talking way too much. I don't know. I'm probably just speaking out of a place of ignorance, but I still wish there was more. Because there could have been more. And it could have been really cool. So it'll be interesting to see if what the hell the next Assassin's Creed game does. God, put your teeth away. Might interrogate, talk to the local Assassins Bureau, attack targets from the target, and then you get rewarded with skill or weapon for succeeding. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's what makes it cool. That doesn't happen in any of the open world RPGs. I mean, maybe a little bit, but it's tiny. Alright, Ruto, come here. I like how she sits back down like, man, I'm so upset. I walked here, you left me alone. Now I'm gonna sit back down so you can pick me up. Okay, lady. I'm so tired. Where are you aiming, Boomerang? What's the time? 12. Wait, Jabby's way of the arrow. This is where my hover boots are. Pardon, sorry. child. Good job. Lady thighs. This button's supposed to be squashed. Oh yeah, I've already been in here. One. It's the slow movement moment where the assassin talks to his target right upon the death. In Assassin's Creed 1, you hold them as they die and ask them why they did the heinous crimes they did, and you gain insight. Actually, it is in Valhalla. It is in Valhalla. It's a little... not quite, though. So it is there, don't get me wrong. But on big key characters, you have like, and this is like the mythical part of the game playing out. You have like Odin in your ear, like kind of being the naysayer, being like, oh, they were justified, or no, he doesn't deserve it, or like almost like making you encourage you to kill the person, or encouraging you to like not kill the person. It's really weird. Very weird. But I also really need to finish the game. I haven't finished it. I have not finished it. I really want to, because it's so fucking cool. Alright, go child. Yeah, there was no choice in Assassin's Creed 1. You just kill them. Learn thing. I mean, it depends on the character, but yeah. Like, you kill more. Like, sorry. There's like 1 or 2 choices. But I'm saying, like, Odin's voice kind of can sometimes, like, dictate what's... I don't know. There's like some dialogue. It's like that thing about, like, having different endings. So Odin's a part of that voice that's just like, you should kill this person. There's a few other different characters that come into play. So like so what I'm saying is none of the Ancient Order people get to live. But there's like, you know, people on your side that you have to like dictate whether to forgive or whatever the hell they do. There. What stomach does this? That was largely the frustrating thing was that as Assassin's Creed went on, they adopted tropes from other series that they didn't need. You know, like the whole mythological thing? I love all the mythology stuff incorporated, but it still just feels weird. I don't know how to explain it. And like, I mean, I could almost argue that at least in like, when it comes to, no, fucking jump off. Oh my god. Okay, sure, whatever. When it comes to Black Flag, those tropes almost work in its favor. But whenever it comes to, whenever it comes to anything else, it doesn't really. My nuts out. That sounds weird. Next game. Next game. Okay. I can't crouch step. Okay. Do your goddamn job, Navi! Navi! I'm ready to murder. Okay. Anyway, when it comes to Black Flag, it almost works. But all the other ones... it's a bit flimsy. So... hey, just seeing things, Hannah. Oh look, my hovers. I told you my hovers would be here. Okay, bedtime. Don't ask. I don't know what the fuck just happened. For me, watching Ezio's repertoire for gadgets grow gave me Zelda's toolbox vibes. AC Brotherhood was so many at the point of Black Flag that feeling died. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. Like, there's not a growing sense of skill or whatever. Like, it's just, you know, like in Valhalla, they made a really big point of the fact that you can use all of these weapons. Like, you could two-hand axes, or you can use a longsword, or you can use a halberd. There's all of these different types of weapons. But just like a Dark Souls, not even just Dark Souls, Dark Souls is better. Just like in other games, you choose one weapon and you stick with it. does not matter the rest of it. My wrist really hurts. You know, like, it's just, in that sort of aspect, it's kind of disappointing. I broke Rue, but I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Randomiser was a walking Swiss Army knife. You weren't limited to 4 or less weapon slots. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't know anything about the game, but yeah. I mean, and I guess, like, I want to say in 4, like, there's at least the point where it's like, yeah, you got the blow dart. You can now... And then you, like, unlock the sleeping darts, and then you unlock the poison darts, and then you unlock the frenzy darts, and, like, there's supposed to be that sort of aspect to it. Do you ever use them? Only in very specific circumstances. There is no need to use them anywhere else. It's not like an expand. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna use this. It's like, I'm gonna use this twice, and then never again. Because that's the way it is. Okay. I'm getting this song. I'm going to bed. I have not updated my tracker in ages. It's so far behind. Wish I had this damn song ages ago. Anyway, I need to go to bed. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Wish me luck. Pray that the issue with my knee isn't anything serious. So far behind. Alright, let's look at the spoiler log. You'd really like Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations. 1 might be too hard to get into since it's very bare bones. Maybe. Fine. Alright, let's see. Knocking on wood for your knee, thank you. Okay. So, Megaton Hammer, Zelda's Lullaby, Song of Storms in Chic Forest, Ruto's Letter in Deku Theater, Redead. God, I need to turn this little light off. Redead Grotto was Progressive Wallet, yeah. 20 Sculptures was Hookshot. Light Arrows was in Grotto. That was before I had bombs. Whatever. Mirror Shield and Bottom of the Well, Progressive Hookshot and Spirit Temple. Progressive. The game wanted me to get both wallets in order to Thor the King Zor, despite that Boomerang was inside ice. What? What is this game? I don't know. So where was that other one? Wait, no, sorry. Spirit Temple Twin Rover. I mean, I would have gotten it eventually, I guess. But what? Oh. Where was Sora's tunic? So Din's fire. So Boomerang, Din's fire, Forest Medallion, Slingshot, Hovers, Queen Goma. It's really interesting to see they wanted me to get Slingshot, Bottom of the Well first, when obviously I did that first. Especially considering there's another hookshot elsewhere. I can't remember. Oh no, actually no, if that was the first one, sorry. That is the one we got. Spirit Temple, hookshot, Small Key, Garden Ruby. Here we go. Zora's Tunic. Oh. It wanted me to have both wallets for Zora's Tunic. Again. Wait, so where the fuck is it? Are you kidding me? Zora's tunic was in Ganon's castle again. I want to accentuate to you guys that this is twice within like 2 weeks of like 4 seeds. I'm so tired. Okay, well, fantastic. Well, I mean, we had most of the logic figured out, really. Like, as soon as we found Boomerang, it was a straight shot, basically. Well, straight sort of shot, quote unquote. I mean, I would have been looking everywhere for Zora's tunic. Fuck. I think I was here on the other one. That's icky RNG. Yeah. Oh well. Bedtime. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow for Dark Souls 3. Thanks for streaming. All good. Stream will start late because I forgot to tell Jaden this. I have a doctor's appointment. Yeah. At 11:15. So I'm hoping it won't go for longer than 15 minutes and I'll get home because it's like nearby. It's very close by. I'm hoping I'll get there and back before it gets to like 11:30, but yeah, I might start a little late, which is fine. Okay. Good night, guys. Sleep well, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.